And everybody, we are live. We're live. Here, let me pull up the live stream. Come on. You stupid fucking thing. There we go. Alright. We got it. We got the live stream pulled up. Got it. We got the shit, man. We got. Alright. Then the music. Alright. We got it. Alright. And then the most important thing, the game. Alright. Now we got all that. Alright, now we can play Wings of Glory. And then alright, we got this shit, huh? We got this shit, right? Right, chat, we got this. Oh my god, is it really gonna have to take this whole song to finish play this damn game? Oh my god, I'm serious, bro. It's gonna take another. Finally! Fucking hell.
Pick it up, put it down, can't touch on. Dun, dun, dun. Me and that boy are dun, dun, dun. I'm too wet, let me squeeze in my dun, dun, dun. Let's go out and have fun, dun, dun. Pick it up, put it down, can't touch on. Dun, dun, dun. Girl, I see you hate it and I'm trying to see what's up with you. Girl, I see you hate it and I'm trying to see what's up with you.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. It was green, bro. It was green. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking hell. You serious? Fucking save it. Alright then. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna pull out the big guns.
As you take my hand, just as you write my number down, just as the drinks arrive, just as they play your favorite song, as your body disappears. No one to wind up like a spring before you had too much. Come back and focus again. The walls have been in shade. They got a Cheshire cat grin, all blurring into one. This place is on a mission. Before the night out, before the animal noises closer get cameras, before you come a tongue.
Wait, did I or did I not?
Before you run away from me, before you're lost between the notes, the beat goes round and round. The beat goes round and round. It really got me. I just pretended that I was a blow instrument. As I set up shotguns, come on and let it out. 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 Before you're all away from me, before you're lost between the notes, just as you take the mic, just as you dance, 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 It's so fun in a place that is not to explain. You eye each other as you pass. She looks back, you look back. Not just once, not just twice. Wish you were a nightmare. Wish you were a nightmare. You got it on, you can feel it on your back. On, you can feel it on your back.
What the fuck? Excuse me, what? Huh? Got this right here. go. Wait, I thought I shot him. Oh my god, it's touching the nuclear. I got this motherfucker. We're going. No, I don't. No. Fucking hell. This absolute beast. Fuck you. I couldn't see them. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Let me see how they're using this thing. How do I use this thing?
Well, I'm just a poor little baby.
think I know how to use messaging.
Oh, so my loving goes under the fog, and I believe them all. Well, I'm just a poor little baby.
Fucking
'Cause,
hell,
well,
I hate this
believe them all. I
But I
wish I
still
could
play it
buy back the one in your store. Why control? Why?
Alright, this fits. Let's go! Shit, fuck! God damn it. Alright, how do I do that? Shit, fuck. Shit! 5 is fucking biggest wingspan of all time, bro. Biggest wingspan.
Dean, what's poppin'?
No, this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit at all. fuck?
Got you jumping off the deck, shoving in the overdrive. Highway through the danger zone. I'll take you riding through the danger zone. You never say hello to you until you get it on the red light, low. You never know what you can do until you get it on the line where you can go.
Fucking hell! I was gonna laugh.
Out on the edge, it's always where I burn to be. Further on the edge, the hotter the intensity. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the
So who is that watching?
zone.
Oh, chat, what's up?
Right into the danger
Oh
zone.
my god.
Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone.
Let me cut you. Oh my fuck. Right there. Fuck! Oh my god! Yeah, how the fuck are you alive?
I do not understand what it is. I don't know. For the holes, check for holes. Blink your eyes, won't forget. Till you know.
See if I can get
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm trapped in this world.
What the fuck? Get out! This thing is pretty good.
Kill sound, move back on, pale imitation.
sure everybody's on that. Shit! Fuck! Why the fuck did I do flares? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god, bro, watch your jet, watch your jet! How the fuck did I... What? How? If he was right there. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Nirvana.
Rape me, my friend. Rape me. Rape me again. I'm not the only one. 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 Hate me. Do it again. Waste me. Rape me, my friend. I'm on the only one. 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 My favorite is that horse. I kiss you on the sword. I appreciate your concern.
Right. Fuck.
We're gonna stick it Rape me. Rape me, my friend. Rape me.
Shit.
Rape me
You serious?
again. I'm on the only one. 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 Rape me! Rape me! Rape me!
Fucking hell.
Rape me! Rape me! Rape me! Rape me! Rape me!
Alright, I got this shit.
Rape me!
Fucking hell. I got this. I got this motherfucker. Kidding me. Fuck! but they're far away, so don't worry, guys. Do not worry. I have this all under control. Watch this shit. I have this all under control. See? Got it all under control, guys. All under control. Let's go! See, I got this under control, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, and I use all my fucking rockets too. Fucking hell! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, we got this shit. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'm the aviation expert. I'm an expert on aviation. Alright? Don't worry. Baby, don't worry about me. Alright. So don't worry, okay? Do not worry. Fuck, this is alright. shit! Oh! Woohoo! Alright, I got this shit. Don't worry. I got this. This is locked onto that? Wait. Whatever. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I literally destroyed that motherfucker when he's not dead. How? Like, do you see how much fucking damage that did? And then he's not dead! Alright, don't worry, I have this under control, alright? I have it all under control. Don't worry, check. This is all under control by me. Stupid big. Oh my god. Big 15 the fucking. Alright. Misses. Fuck, I can't use missiles. Ah, shit! Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck! No! Fucking hell! Don't worry, I have this off. Never mind, I don't have it under control, guys. Fucking! I'm going to blow. Let's go, it did land. Let's go! Oh my god, that maneuver was so great, but then I fucked it up. Oh my god, bro. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? If I have missiles right now, I'd be locked onto that motherfucker. Fuck. Let's go! I got that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, he's on to me. They have this all under control. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! Fucking hell. I'm the best. If I had enough ordnance, then I would have destroyed all those fucking buildings. Fuck, I didn't. Oh my god, that's not good land. Fucking hell. No, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Shit! Fuck, that didn't work. Alright.
She has me like a Pisces when
Fuck!
I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks.
Alright, I have 4,000. What can I do with 4,000 coins? Like, that's a lot. Alright, I should be able to buy some shit. At least one plane. I bet all my money I can buy one plane. Alright, fuck, I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Oh my god, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, I'm going. Never mind, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm returning to the fucking lobby, like, cause like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack.
Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. Find me, never far gone. So get your leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want you to go. Try and hit the spot. Get to know it in the dark. Get to know whether you're a crime. Can you climb high? Shake it like a ladder to the sun. Makes me feel like a madman on the run. No, you're never far gone. So get your leather on. You're a zero. What's your name? No one's gonna ask. You better find out where they want
Fuck!
you to go. Try and hit the spot. Get to know it in the dark. Get to know whether you're a crime. Oh, can you climb?
Wait, no. Alright, what do we do now?
Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure? Hope not. Was it the cure? Shell shock. Was it the cure?
What is this? Wait, this isn't even a real fucking plane, huh? That's like an F-22, right? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck, my wing, my wing, my wing! Fuck! Oh! Alright, we need another crash piece. My beautiful! My beautiful!
Stall.
Fast mode.
Stall.
Bank angle.
Pretty fast there, plushie. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Ow! I can't think here is go up.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
That's enough for
Bank angle.
Sink rate.
Bank angle.
Full up. Sink rate. Full up. Sink rate. Full.
Right. Oh yeah, we need to do the F-14 on this one, baby. Oh fuck yeah. Even though this isn't even American. Maverick! Oh my god, I'm Maverick, bro! Maverick! Fuck yes! Fuck yes, bro. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, bro.
Bank angle.
Stall.
What you mean stall? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How? How? I thought there was a fucking combat in this game. Why? Look at I'm not stalling. What the fuck are you yapping about? AI control. Fuck you. Oh shit. Negative 100. Come on, fast mode, fast.
Bank angle. said Maverick. No, I said Maverick. What the fuck is Zenith?
said Maverick. Owl, no, Maverick. Falcon, no, I said Maverick. Gamma, no, Maverick. Roger, no, Maverick. I said Maverick. Let's go. Faster.
Stall.
Faster.
Sink rate. Stall. Sink
Too
rate.
low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Sink
Terrain.
rate. Stall.
Too low. Terrain.
Don't worry guys, I'm the best pilot in the galaxy.
Stall.
Baby!
Bank angle.
Oh fuck! Goose!
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Stall. Sink rate.
Bank
Pull
angle.
up. Sink rate. Pull up.
Wait, do they have the B-21? I don't see it. Oh my god, the F-17. First stealth plane. First plane that's completely invisible with radar, and I can pull it Fucking hell, god damn, that's loud.
Bank angle. Terrain too low. Terrain too low. Bank angle too low. Bank angle too low. Terrain too low. Terrain too low. Terrain too low. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Bank angle. Terrain too low. Terrain too low. Terrain too low.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Bro.
Stall. 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 Stall.
This game is not.
Too low. Terrain too low. Terrain.
This, yeah, this is just a plane crash. It's not. You gotta understand. fucking. Even though it's retired. Like, come on. This is just fucking beautiful. Just like, come on. what to play, cause there's nothing to fucking play. Maybe. This game is actually good. They need to add vehicles to this game. They need to add things. They need to add things, bro. Like, come on. But only in certain ones. What the fuck? Bro, this is literally like Battlefield, bro. This is like Battlefield, but with like without the whole Battlefield part, like where you have different vehicles. Other than that, this shit is literally Battlefield with more classes. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more. Wait, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more classes. All right. So the assault, support, recon, and engineer are all in Battlefield. All classic Battlefield ones. But I don't think, obviously rifleman and medic, because medic is part of the support, and flamethrower, no officer, obviously. Mr. Nub. Sure. What a weird looking fucking gun, huh? Yeah, with the whole dragging people stuff too. Like, this is literally just Battlefront. Like, come on, stop playing. Fuck. Shit. And with, like, the fucking buildings, too. Like, you can destroy buildings. Like, come on. Stop hiding it, guys. Stop hiding it. Like, if you literally make changes to the map. Sounds familiar? Coincidence? I think not. Help me, help me, help me! Help! Motherfucker, help! Y'all gonna help or no? No, I think they're just killing, bro. I think they're just killing and waiting for this to finish. Fuck, I was gonna help you, but no. You don't want help. Oh, now you want help, huh? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Help me, help me, help me. Come on, we got this shit. We got this shit, baby. Fuck! Don't let them take it. Don't let them take it. No, no. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Help. Help. That's all you fucking say. Help. Help. That's all I've ever heard you say. Help. 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 With what? Tell me with what? Fuck yeah! Come on, we got this shit. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got this shit, huh? Don't we? For Germany. Fuck! Deutschland. For Deutschland. hell. Fucking hell. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, huh? Come on, bro. Fucking hell. Help me, help, help. Help me. Are you gonna fucking help me or no? Fuck you guys. Fuck you. I'm not helping you then. Fucking hell. Don't save me. No! Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, this fucking game. Oh my god, there's nothing to play. Who the fuck is Mira? And who the fuck is Acoustic? And who the fuck is Pipsqueak? Ugh. I'm not playing Black Hawk Rescue Mission. No, fuck. I think I know what we have to play. But first, let's see if the #1 player of that. Alright, here. Parlo. Let's see what Parlo's up to, huh? Oh! Did he quit?
This isn't just a burger. It's a Midwest masterpiece.
Oh my God,
Fresh
please
beef,
quit.
real
Please
Wisconsin cheddar, thick cut bacon.
This past month has been one of the worst periods of my entire life.
He had
The
a
stress,
period?
anxiety, and effect that this
Oh
has
my
all had
God,
on my
bro.
life has been extremely.
Bro, I didn't
the
know
stress,
Parlo was a girl.
anxiety, and effect that this has all had on my life has been extremely overwhelming.
minutes.
If
This
you're
should be a
watching this
fast
video,
watch.
I've made it to tell you, the viewer, and my fans that I am not doing well, and I've currently been diagnosed with severe depression and anxiety, and have been given to numb the pain and make it barely manageable. But it keeps feeling as if things are progressively getting
Whose fault
worse.
is that?
The initial report that led to my arrest left out key information of dupe lying about their age and catfishing me, to which they admitted on
Deal
their own
with it.
volition.
Cope.
And this
Cope.
report painted me as something I was not,
Cope.
with false inferences,
Cope.
of course, as well
That fucking
obfuscating the
voice,
reasonable
bro.
belief clause in their initial emails. Other false reports have also been made, along with false claims being alleged against me, which
Cope.
are not true at all, along with forged recordings which have been spread, to which Guamgo has debunked on his channel. I have also been facing numerous false strikes, and all of these factors collectively have greatly hindered my ability to get money, income, and just live an everyday normal life now. I feel as if my life has been permanently damaged by doing YouTube, and that there
Yes,
is
it has.
virtually no way of just starting a new life for myself
There isn't.
outside of the internet. I just feel as if I'm too deep in the swamp now, and the fact that some people can't even empathize with my position, but instead make disgusting comments directed towards me and mock it, it's just seriously shocking. I mean, sure, you can find me annoying, I'm not denying that, but legitimizing the things that I've been having to deal with currently, it is insane. But if there is one thing giving me hope currently, it's the platform that I still have and my reach to all of you. I'm currently unable to really upload on this channel because of the strikes that I have, so I heavily implore all of you to subscribe to my alternate channel, which I will be active on, called Parlo Gaming, and a link will be provided in the description so you guys can subscribe. And I'll also be uploading as well to Guamgo's channel in the meantime too, until hopefully all of this is cleared. I have also been working for months now on my Pyrocynical video, exposing him for actively
Remember when you said that was gonna come out in like a fucking week? 6 or 7 days? Where the fuck did that go, huh?
Response video, manipulating the narrative, and of course covering his horrific behavior, and people need to open their eyes and see the truth about him. The video is about to be uploaded onto my second channel called Parlo Gaming, and I heavily urge you all to watch it, see the evidence in its entirety as well, and share it to as many people as possible, because I'm not going to be silenced and actively let him get away with what he's done. Now, as for my GoFundMe, I also want to sincerely thank everyone so much for donating. I don't urge you, the viewer, to donate, but if you wish to, I'd genuinely be so thankful, especially in the position I'm at right now. If you also wish to donate in the comment section too, that would be greatly appreciated as well,
What
and I'll make
are
sure
you
to
gonna
have the
do
comments
with
and respond to
2,000
them as
pounds,
well.
huh?
Genuinely, the support that I've been facing,
What are you gonna do
I'm
with
greatly
2,000
appreciative
pounds?
of it. You have
What the
no
fuck is that
idea.
gonna
I'm
do?
at a
Huh?
very
How's
dark
that gonna
place right
help?
now, and for this channel, it is a goodbye for now, but I'm hoping it's not a goodbye forever. I've made mistakes, and
oh my
I've
God,
held
are you
myself.
serious? Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's go look at this fucking Parlo Gaming. See if it's out.
Over the course of the past decade, Pyrocynical, also known as Nile, has... Over the course of the past decade, Pyrocynical, also known as Nile, has consistently gotten away with inappropriately engaging with numerous alleged significantly younger than himself while he was an adult. His response video to the initial allegations pushed by Ivory, created over 4 years ago, while at first may have seemed as a cohesive defense, actually in reality served to muddy the waters of the situation and was in fact riddled with many lies, in which this video will entirely address. My document, in which I have created comprehensively going over this situation, has been split into numerous videos. This video will highlight how Pyrocynical had consistently lied to his viewers and will prove him to be a compulsive manipulator who engaged inappropriately with while he was an adult. This video will highlight how degenerate Pyrocynical's dynamic with Ivory actually was, with Pyrocynical continuing to message Ivory after he knew him to be 16 while he himself was 20, and despite Pyrocynical using the age of consent justification to excuse the 4-year age gap, it will also highlight succinctly how the dynamic between them was, as well as the pattern of Pyrocynical having posted content to Ivory over the course of well over a year, which was illegal in Ivory's state of Pennsylvania. It will also highlight examples of Ivory and Pyrocynical attempting to commission furry content of their characters together, as well as role-playing with one another, despite Pyrocynical using a Discord script to systematically wipe and delete his messages as to not incriminate himself. This video will also highlight how Pyrocynical most likely knew that Ivory was a long before he claims to have known, with numerous statements Ivory made serving to be distinct red flags indicating that he was. And despite these red flags being present, it did not dissuade Pyrocynical from engaging in topics to do with Ivory's life and his experiences. This video will also prove that the French girl existed, and that Pyrocynical had dated the girl, named Luan, when she was years of age, and her age was publicly known on Twitter and attested by her in an interview she had with Keemstar. This was all while Pyrocynical himself was 18 years of age in 2015, as detailed by Luan. Most importantly, Pyrocynical stated he would wait for Luan to turn 16, the legal age of consent in the UK, to then engage in a proper relationship with her while he would have been 20, which is a massive red flag and clearly indicative of. This video will highlight how Pyrocynical actively lied to his fanbase for over 6 years, claiming that the girl never existed and that Keemstar was a liar, to then being caught by Keemstar with Twitter message logs proving that he was in direct contact with her, to which Pyrocynical then responded on Reddit.
So you're saying that he's not saying that Keemstar is good, but he's painting Keemstar in a good light. Y'all remember what happened? What's his name? The black guy. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Conceding that the girl was real, however lying about the age gap dynamic, and lying about never having a relationship with her, to once again manipulate his fanbase and to lie directly to their faces. And finally, this video will also highlight how Pyrocynical at the age of 19 pushed a 15-year-old girl that he knew the age of to create for a art of his character, and severely downplayed the situation in his response video, attempting to claim that the image was not, despite it being evidently suggestive, containing a disproportionate parts with hyperfixation around the region, and with it posing in a position. Victims have been harassed, silenced, victim blamed, and ultimately been too afraid to come out regarding Niall's actions due to the harassment often instigated from his fanbase. So this video serves as part 1, followed by others to come. All the videos that will come out will serve to unilaterally correct the record and cover many more allegations that are currently unknown to the public, and cover and substantiate a lot of victims' allegations. This specific video will prove that Pyrocynical lied to his fanbase for many years and actively manipulated them. So now I bring you the Pyrocynical files.
Oh my god.
Let me just say this right now. I am calling it right now, okay? Pyrocynical is going down, okay? This time for real, okay? Pyrocynical is gonna get caught doing some nasty.
Your friend, your buddy came out and lied multiple times on Reddit about that scenario.
Okay, I mean, he's already an open degenerate. There's no telling what he's capable of, okay? Pyrocynical is gonna go down.
There is a long history of degenerate, unjustifiable behavior from Pyrocynical. This story is far from over.
Pyrocynical, the YouTuber who got away with it.
Now, Ivory Rasmus was once a close associate of Pyrocynical's, having originally started speaking to Niall as of the 11th of November 2016, up until Ivory made his infamous call-out post on October the 29th, 2020, accusing Pyrocynical of having taken of him when he was 15 and Niall was 19. As a result of the drama that followed, the end result left many people to believe that Ivory was a clout-chasing liar, prompting them to tarnish his reputation and spread numerous examples of misinformation regarding his experiences. People flocking to Niall's defense attempt to claim that Pyrocynical was completely innocent and he unilaterally never knew Ivory's age and that Ivory purposely withheld it. This is all a categorical lie. Pyrocynical admits in his own response video that he knew Ivory was 16, once Ivory linked his Twitter account with his age present in bio, clearly stating he was 16 on July the 5th, 2017, when Niall himself would have been 20.
When Ivory linked me his Twitter profile, the age in bio says 16. This is something I acknowledged in my Reddit post, but to be fair, I probably didn't elaborate enough on it. In retrospect, I never should have continued the furry stuff with him once I learnt of his age, even though at the time I didn't see it as a problem.
This admission goes overlooked by the majority of people because Pyrocynical waited until 9 minutes in his response video to state this. Pyro had even admitted verbatim that once he learnt of Ivory being 16 years old, while he himself was 20, he still continued to engage with him nonetheless, even after knowing him to be a significantly younger than himself. And this can be corroborated by numerous Discord messages in which I will cover and highlight in this video, despite Niall attempting to mass wipe his messages to cover his complicity in these degenerate conversations.
But let me be very clear, I had absolutely no idea that he was 15.
Pyrocynical's only actual defense in this entire situation was that he simply didn't know Ivory's age when he was 15 at the start of their conversations, when he himself would have been 19. According to him, he only knew Ivory's age to be 16 when it was specified on July the 5th, 2017, and that is a very important date to remember. However, as we'll discuss later on in this video, this defense has numerous red flags and contradictions, as Ivory clearly made it known he was below the age of 18 far before Pyrocynical claimed to have known that he was 16 in his response video. And Pyrocynical's plausible deniability excuse where he claimed that he could not have possibly seen the numerous tweets made by Ivory where he clearly stated he was 15 because he was suspended on Twitter during the same time frame and therefore couldn't access the platform turns out to be a lie as well. Now, the age gap between both Ivory and Pyrocynical was 3 years, 11 months, 7 days, with a borderline 4-year age gap between them, with Pyrocynical being more than aware of Ivory's date of birth, which was not only specified directly to him when Ivory was seen venting about drama that he was finding himself on in his birthday by showing Twitter messages he was receiving by a user named Eli having clearly been sent on the 21st of April, but it was also public knowledge with him clearly having it presented on his Twitter bio. So when Pyrocynical claimed to have initially known Ivory's age as of July the 5th, 2017, after taking into consideration his date of birth, he was clearly able to decipher that Ivory was 16 years 2 months old, and that there was a borderline 4-year age gap between them, as Pyrocynical was 20 years 1 month old himself, and yet he still continued to inappropriately engage with Ivory regardless. It is important to take into consideration that developmentally, a 16-year-old and 20-year-old are in completely different life stages as well. There is a distinct maturity difference present in a 4-year age gap, and it is also important to highlight the power dynamic in play here as well. Ivory made it known that he was a large fan of Pyrocynical, and Niall played into that dynamic. He used his position to behave with Ivory, who looked up to him and was complicit in engaging with this fantasies, and that behavior is unilaterally looked down upon across the online community and is inherently immoral and unjustifiable. Somehow though, Niall has received consistent defense and belittlement for his actions, despite other creators such as Squimbus McGwimbus' case being strikingly similar. Squimbus was a popular Five Nights at Freddy's content creator who was initially 17 years old when he was seen discussing based subjects to a 4-year-old and posting based content to their DMs. This behavior lasted up until he was 20 and the was 16. This was unilaterally condemned by the online community, resulting in Squimbus being ostracized from the platform that he once had. Oddly enough, however, despite the situation bearing an exact comparison to the Pyrocynical situation, Pyrocynical has managed to escape relatively unscathed. The argument Squimbus had made that based discussions were not inherently as well was immediately discredited by the original poster of the allegations too on Twitter. The double standard is glaring and couldn't be more obvious. The age gap between both Ivory and Pyrocynical is inherently, and not only does Pyrocynical claim in his own response video that at the time he didn't acknowledge a 4-year age gap as significant enough, but he is also seen attempting to use the age of consent laws of his country, the United Kingdom, and Ivory's state of Pennsylvania to once again belittle the severity of the situation and to try and justify it.
Legally, age of consent is 16 in both my country and his state. I didn't consider the age gap significant enough because what we were talking about and doing was so far removed from actual.
Age of consent is 16 in most states. Age of consent, man, that's not what you need to go by.
Age of consent laws do not now morally justify the age gap dynamic present, and this defense, regardless, falls flat when taking into consideration that the age of consent laws do not cover Pyrocynical for the fact that he consistently posted furry to Ivory after admitting that he knew that he was a following July the 5th, 2017, but continuing nonetheless. Ivory State, Pennsylvania, comprehensively states that the dissemination or distribution of content to a under the age of 18 is illegal regardless of age of consent laws. Content can be considered any drawing with opaque clothing or focus around the area or specifically as well, the content Pyrocynical would send would appeal to Ivory's interest while he was still a This is specifically established as another factor that would define it as harmful and content, ergo illegal to have posted to Ivory. Ivory is also seen attesting this himself and that he made a police report in regards to it. So not only was the dynamic but it was also illegal. Now, despite Discord mobile recordings of Pyrocynical contacting a user named Faf9 on how to use a Discord script to comprehensively purge messages, and having wiped a considerable portion of his DMs with Ivory, to which Ivory attests to Ida being Pyrocynical's girlfriend in 2020, it is still relatively easy to decipher exactly what took place, and this needs to be taken into account moving forward when analysing the remnants of the Discord conversations that I'm going to highlight. Just because Pyrocynical purged Discord messages does not now limit his culpability in this situation. It's clear he systematically removed messages for a reason. In the messages provided by Ivory on video, you can see that Ivory has been pressed by Pyrocynical to remove specific messages that he had sent, as Ivory was seen mentioning he didn't know how to in response. Pyrocynical consulting about removing their messages is seen throughout other allegations too, and shows a comprehensive pattern of Niall attempting to hide and conceal his behaviour. Such examples were seen in his DMs with Trippy Fox in 2016 when he was 15, or his behaviour to another 15-year-old boy named Saku 2, where Niall was seen mass purging his messages, but that will be all covered in a separate video. In DMs between Pyrocynical and Ivory, Pyrocynical's older messages remained before April the 7th, 2017. So when we cover instances of Ivory having what seems to be one-way roleplay discussions, or referencing and describing artwork sent to him, we can easily discern that Pyrocynical had engaged and was complicit in these topics of conversations. This is because by viewing older messages present between both Niall and Ivory that still remain, Pyrocynical was seen having roleplayed with Ivory and having sent him based content. The idea that Ivory was just messaging himself in Pyrocynical's DMs is highly illogical, especially when Pyrocynical was seen referencing in his own video that he continued the furry discussions and based roleplay after he learned of Ivory's age being 16.
In retrospect, I never should have continued the furry stuff with him once I learnt of his age.
However, the messages of Pyrocynical's that remain to this day were sent at a time where it is unproven that Pyrocynical knew Ivory to have been a despite numerous people close to Ivory such as Saku attesting that Pyrocynical knew Ivory's age to be 15, along with others at the time. In this video I wish to solely focus on showing the Discord message exchanges that took place after Pyrocynical was absolutely proven to have known that Ivory was 16 past July the 5th, 2017. Then I wish to show more proof later on down the line that Pyrocynical most likely knew Ivory to have been a long before that day and had continued based topics regardless. Pyrocynical's behaviour of repeatedly sending suggestive or very content to Ivory after claiming to have known his age to be 16 is clearly exhibited over the remainder of 2017 up to 2018, early 2019, when Ivory was 17 and Pyrocynical would have been 21. The argument that Pyrocynical cut off communications with Ivory after knowing his age is completely false, and the idea that Pyrocynical or Ivory did not derive satisfaction from the base content too is factually untrue. But now I wish to quickly focus on Pyrocynical's attempt at word semantics to water down the severity of the situation.
What we were talking about and doing was so far removed from actual, but this never escalated from two morons talking about inhaling furry farts. It was roleplay after all. You're just pretending.
Pyrocynical's attempt at wordplay manipulation to downplay what actually transpired in DMs between him and Ivory serves to make it look less malicious than it actually was, and obfuscates crucial context behind the situation. The idea that it was so far removed from actual, as Niall puts it, changes absolutely nothing about this dynamic. He was a 20-year-old man playing into a 16-year-old fan's fantasies. The defense that it was just roleplay does not fundamentally change the nature or the topic of Pyrocynical's conversations with Ivory. By examining the Discord mobile messages Ivory had with Pyrocynical's Discord account after he had wiped his messages, you are still clearly able to discern that not only did Pyrocynical consistently share furry content to Ivory throughout the ages of him being 16 and 17, judging by Ivory's responses, but Pyrocynical had also roleplayed with Ivory and engaged in those topics of discussions, and also entertained the idea of commissioning of both his character and Ivory's character. He actively entertained and engaged with a fantasies and simply brushed it off as specifically furry fart roleplay to undermine the severity of the situation and to make it seem less morally outrageous and more humorous. The fact he systematically expunged his messages with Ivory is also further proof of his guilty conscience coming into play, as he is seen sweeping his messages under the rug. Now, in order to prove that the account that Ivory is seen scrolling through DMs with was the actual Pyrocynical, this can be provided when pasting the exact ID of Pyrocynical's account that owned his Discord server as provided by bot logs. Copy and pasting this ID in a Discord ID resolver website will produce a Discord tag of an account that matches identically to the Discord account that Ivory was seen messaging in the video where he was scrolling through DMs. To argue that these messages were not with the actual Pyrocynical is completely false. Now that we've proven it to have legitimately been Pyrocynical, let's go into detail regarding the messages after Pyrocynical had claimed to have originally known that Ivory was 16 as of July the 5th, 2017. First situation to observe is by examining remnants of the Discord messages sent on the 8th of September 2017. Ivory is seen in these DMs engaging in RP with Pyrocynical, also known as roleplay, and was going into detail about his fantasies about wanting his character to engage with Pyrocynical's Fox sonar. Such topics Ivory brought up include and these conversations were not shut down by Pyro whatsoever. And judging by the fact that Ivory was seen continuing, it was evident that Pyrocynical was complicit in the facilitation of these messages and topic of conversation. By seeing Ivory state true and ooh, it was evident that Pyrocynical was engaging, and Ivory was responding to his messages. So best case scenario already looks dire for Niall. He was essentially 20 years old engaging in a roleplay with a 16-year-old boy, where the topics of theoretical acts were introduced. These message exchanges were also followed by Pyrocynical most likely asking Ivory if he wished to see more furry following the based conversations that they just had, to which Ivory obliged. This was then followed by what we can understand to be numerous intervals where Pyrocynical had sent furry to Ivory, of course before all his messages were systematically wiped. We can gather the fact that these instances were inherently as well due to Ivory going into detail about the images, with the conversation then continuing to mutual-based discussion once again. Another such example takes place on August the 4th, 2018. Ivory, who was 17 at the time, is seen stating that he personally to be furry content that Pyrocynical openly provided him, describing in detail the nature of the content and stating how it happened forever ago, meaning that Ivory could have been 16 or even younger at the time of this incident. Shortly after this, Ivory had asked Pyrocynical if he ever to artwork of his fursona, and it is relatively easy to decipher that Niall most likely stated yes, because by analysing archived message logs provided by Ivory, he's then seen replying after with, "Wait, what, you did? God bless." It's understandable why Pyrocynical proceeded to cherry-pick certain Discord logs in his response video, because I'm certain if people knew that he possibly derived satisfaction from content based off a character while he was an adult, or that he gave to Ivory to which Ivory admitted he derived from, that may not give him the best look optically. The topic of 2 was also brought up on the 23rd of September 2017, where it is easy to discern that Pyrocynical was engaging with Ivory, in reference to him stating that he hasn't to any furry chart as of currently, with Ivory then being seen having sent a message saying shush in reference to Pyrocynical's deleted messages in response. The distribution of material between Niall and Ivory, as well as the facilitation of conversations, was prevalent and was continuous. It wasn't an isolated incident, it was a long pattern of behavior, and Ivory attests he wasn't the only one who Niall did this to, which is an objectively true statement. My document highlights and substantiated allegations of numerous other victims in which I will cover in my next videos, which all show a glaring and concerning pattern of behavior of people who were once close to Pyrocynical when they were being subject to Pyrocynical allegedly engaging inappropriately with them and posting material to them. It wasn't one person, it wasn't two, it wasn't even three. It was a consistent pattern of more than 10 of these allegations pertaining to 13 days after Pyrocynical claimed to have known Ivory was 16. Message logs provided show Ivory having described in detail one of the instances of furry content that Pyrocynical had just sent to him, followed up by Ivory stating he liked the second furry image the most, perhaps in response to Pyrocynical being intrigued to which instance he liked more. On September the 11th, 2017, Ivory is seen having posted furry images directly to
9/11.
Pyrocynical,
That's
commenting
when
on how
Paolo
shiny the
left it.
characters look. This was then followed by Ivory stating, "That's pretty good," and "ooh," to which we are easily able to decipher that Pyrocynical had originally sent Ivory suggestive and furry content back to him, which warranted Ivory making that response. This then prompted Ivory to make inappropriate comments in reference to the content which was just provided to him. Ivory was then also seen going into more detail about the content that Pyrocynical had provided him, making comments about the parts shown in the content and talking about the present, with Ivory also making a comment about how he wished to bury his face in them. On September the 15th, Ivory and Pyrocynical were seen engaging in topics of discussion to do with what type of fat furry art they liked the most, with Ivory reacting to art Niall had provided him at age 16, sharing numerous Twitter links to W content that he personally admired as well, reciprocally. This was followed 2 days later on September the 17th, with Ivory seen stating, "Do show" to Pyrocynical, and then "ooh" in response to Niall being presumed to have sent him more furry content, to which Ivory is seen stating he likes the last instance the most. Ivory is then seen reciprocally sending furry imagery back to Pyrocynical, mentioning how he likes the harness present in the image. What transpires next is Ivory going into detail about the fat present in the images, with Pyrocynical having been believed to have been complicit in the topic of conversation due to Ivory stating "ooh" in direct response to Pyrocynical's purged messages. Ivory is seen mentioning and fantasizing about the sweat, the mask, and the weight.
At Granger,
all
we're
factors
for the
that
ones who
played
pay
directly into his in real life fantasies. Ivory was even seen stating to Pyrocynical, "It's fine, man, I like seeing it anyways," most likely in reference to Pyrocynical continuing the fluidity of this conversation by sharing furry-based art to him, with Ivory once again being seen going into detail about what his furry character would be doing to Pyrocynical's character, to which these conversations were not shut down, but simply just instead allowed to continue by Pyrocynical himself. During December the 29th, 2017, once again it can be deciphered that Niall sent more content, with Ivory making another reply in reference to receiving the image. Ivory was then seen responding with certain that he was interested in, most likely in reply to Pyrocynical having asked specific questions in a now deleted message. Ivory highlighted his interest in which is a homo media and manga, in which is often followed by him also stating that he likes and being quote-unquote. Now, another large piece of misinformation spread by people who attempt to defend Niall's behavior is that apparently Pyrocynical and Ivory had originally met up in an 18+ roleplay Discord server. Ardent defenders of Pyrocynical utilized this excuse to play into the idea that Pyrocynical must have been originally under the idea that Ivory was an adult at the start of their messages, because Ivory was believed to be present in an adult space, giving anyone the reasonable belief to assume that he was an adult. However, this claim turned out to be completely untrue. Not only is no proof ever provided of this, but in a document I have compiled myself, it covers extensively how Pyrocynical and Ivory originally met up on November 2016, and a YouTuber named Solid Shibe's Discord server who was 15 to 16, close in age to Ivory, and were both in fact friends, and Solid Shibe was a close associate to Pyrocynical too. Numerous archived screenshots were provided of Ivory being present in this Discord server before they originally got in contact with Pyrocynical, even being allowed to have admin permissions in a certain instance, and the server, while containing edgy humor and examples of inappropriate content, was ultimately expected regardless because the server contained many people who behaved extremely edgy for attention in 2016. Even other old members of Solid Shibe's Discord server, such as Krasputis, had also attested that Ivory met up with Pyrocynical in this specific Discord server. The idea that the server was completely and unilaterally is categorically untrue, as well as considering the fact that Solid Shibe, the owner of it, was widely known to have been a at the time. Commentary YouTuber Diesel Patches in 2020 was the original person who brought up the idea that Niall and Ivory could have met in an 18+ Discord server in his initial video covering the allegations. However, in his follow-up video, he went back on the claim, highlighting that it was only a speculative remark in which he brought up in order to play devil's advocate in Pyrocynical's favor, and prefaced the fact that people should not take it as face value.
Before I talk about the new updated version of the Pyrocynical allegations, I need to address a comment I made in my last video. So on my last Pyro video, I made the assumption that Pyro and Ivory came from an 18+ community. The reason why this is an issue is because some people treated that as a fact because I didn't clarify enough that my comment was merely an assumption. The reason I assumed this is because I wanted to give Pyro the benefit of the doubt, but it doesn't matter anymore because after looking at the new updated allegations, it's pretty clear that he's in the wrong. So again, please refrain from using that as the #1 defense for Pyro. As far as I know, there isn't any proof that Pyro and Ivory came from an 18+ server.
Unfortunately, due to his initial video getting over 600,000 views, many people ended up believing this to be completely true and didn't bother watching his second video clarifying the situation. So they went around spreading this story without verifying the authenticity of the claim, and it is still being used to this day as some legitimate defense for Niall. Another claim used was that Ivory initially lied about his age to Pyrocynical. Now, not only did the original people who claim that Ivory lied about his age go back on their narrative, but Pyrocynical himself is seen attesting in his own response video that Ivory never lied about his age to him. He only affirms that he never knew that Ivory was at the start of their conversations.
Me including the anecdotal evidence led to the belief that Ivory lied about his age. That is never a claim I have made that he has done to me. I've only said that I did not know his age at 15.
However, as we'll discuss later, Ivory has sent a plethora of messages clearly building the case that he was to Pyrocynical far before Pyro claims to have known on July the 5th, 2017. Now, in reference to the term thick content that is often referenced by Niall and Ivory alike, the idea that the thick, furry content that Pyrocynical and Ivory consistently posted to one another was not overtly or played into both their fantasies is simply misguided. Ivory was even seen himself stating that since a certain artist was good at creating content, they would probably be good at creating thick content as well. Ivory was even seen in early 2019 stating he's not been sent in a while, and then was seen specifically requesting for thick content. Thick art, as they refer to it as, directly correlated to content, and they made it no secret. The art is created specifically to cater towards one's fantasies and to elicit from viewing it, and many people in 2020 simply did not understand this at the time, hence why this behavior was overlooked and was simply not called out there and then. This correlates directly to August the 5th, 2018, where Ivory is seen bringing up that an artist was down to create suggestive, thick art of their characters together. Ivory is seen stating to Pyrocynical that his thick fox character could be with his thin Borbo sonar, and Borbo, for those of you who are unaware, is essentially in reference to Ivory's bird sonar, in which he is seen referencing to Pyrocynical beforehand. Now, once again, despite Pyrocynical having mass wiped his messages, it was clear that he was complicit in this topic of conversation due to Ivory's responses and the fluidity of the conversation. Ivory is seen stating yes, clearly in response to removed messages of Pyro's. Ivory is seen bringing up the idea of Pyrocynical's fat character sitting on top of his own character, and Ivory is seen posting a pre-existing suggestive furry image as reference, in which I will be censoring. Ivory prefaces the fact that he would only wish to commission the image if Pyrocynical was comfortable with the idea, to which we can decipher that Pyrocynical was complicit in agreeing to, as Ivory was then seen stating hell yeah, to a deleted message of Niall's, and then proceeded to ask more details about how the drawing should look like, bringing up the proposition of Pyrocynical's sonar to have food smeared on the character's and dripping onto his bird sonar's face. Of course, this is extremely degenerate and inappropriate art that obviously elicits and derives for Ivory. This can be explained because Ivory expressed to Niall back on July the 4th, 2017, that his own partner when he was 15 would sit on his lap and it would be extremely intimidating. Clearly, this art played directly into Ivory's real-life fantasies, and Niall knew this, but was yet more than willing to engage with this while he was 21 years of age. Ivory is then seen discussing the commission price in regards to Ari, and then asking Pyrocynical if he wanted to commission the image or not, to which we can assume that Pyrocynical stated yes, which prompted Ivory to then be seen stating hell yeah in response. This was then followed by Ivory on the 23rd of October 2018, showing the sketch and the progression of the furry image created by Ari, meaning that Pyrocynical was completely complicit in the conversation and agreed to the creation of a furry image involving his character and a character. The fact that this went overlooked for so long is insane to process, and this is more than enough proof to show how deep the degeneracy goes in regards to Pyrocynical's dynamic with Ivory, who is still On May the 8th, 2018, Ivory was seen referencing a video that Pyrocynical had sent to him in DMs of content, to which Ivory directly addresses as quote-unquote. Ivory then goes on to make a comment in reference to the content, talking about the fat showing softness, when Niall is presumed to have asked him what his favourite aspect of the content was. And just to reiterate it once again, it is illegal in the state of Pennsylvania to send content to a. This can be assumed as to why Pyrocynical is never seen addressing these instances of content he sent to Ivory in his response video, or even going into detail about the content he sent regardless. In two other instances highlighted in my document too, Ivory is seen in August 2017 when he was 16, stating directly to Niall that the video he sent was nice, going into detail about the content that he just received. Pyrocynical in these instances had sent content relating to a he knew the age of, which is the and attraction to. On August the 20th on the same month, Ivory was seen bringing up the theoretical of his bird sonar being lodged in Pyrocynical's characters, followed by Pyrocynical sending based content to Ivory once again, with Ivory stating the first instance was his favourite, going into detail about the and how it was slipping off in the first image. It could be discerned that Ivory had stated this because Pyrocynical would have asked what image was his favourite and for what reason, once again prying into a and fantasies, and this was not the first time that Pyrocynical had allegedly sent furry content to him and had asked them if they liked the content too, as he had also allegedly done this to a girl on Skype in late 2016. This is a repetitive pattern of behaviour that the online community has sat idly by and allowed to continue. On the same day, August the 20th, Ivory had also brought up the idea of flying down to the UK to have dinner and hang out with his friends, to which he asked Pyrocynical if he wished to come too. Ivory is then seen stating, "Oop, I don't know honestly, and I have no idea when," in reference to what month they are planning to do this, with Ivory then seen stating, "But probably after December 2017. Ivory is then seen stating, "Hell yeah," in reference to Pyrocynical most likely agreeing to the proposition. This was also conveniently completely overlooked in the original allegations surrounding Niall, but what is clear by these logs was that Pyrocynical was seemingly comfortable with the idea of meeting Ivory, who was 16, along with his friends, while he himself was 20. Pyrocynical is then seen allegedly asking Ivory if he wants to see what we can assume to be more furry content, to which Ivory states, "Do send gamer," followed by Ivory then stating, "Ooh, I like the sounds to be honest." It is extremely evident from these archived messages that Niall sent some form of video to Ivory. Ivory is seen on October 21st, 2017, having asked Pyrocynical if he wished to see some furry content that he had, to which Ivory is then seen stating "hell yeah" in response, and is then seen posting. Pyrocynical not only openly posted furry to a he knew the age of throughout 2017 and 2018, but he openly this content from the same too, as discerned by these messages. On April the 14th, 2018, Ivory was even seen messaging to Niall, "Do you remember how we were talking about art of your thick fox character my haunter," in reference to his own sonar. So as clearly established in these messages, according to Ivory himself in 2018, Pyrocynical and him had openly discussed the idea of possibly commissioning furry of their characters engaging in acts. Ivory even followed up by highlighting that he knows an artist who'd be capable of commissioning the art piece, openly highlighting however that he would only have the art commissioned if Pyrocynical was on board with it, to which we can assume that Pyrocynical was not at the current time. However, a conversational shift is observed that led to Ivory finding amusement in something that Niall had said, to which Ivory is then seen posting a furry image of Pyrocynical's first sonar engaging in acts with Roadhog from Overwatch. The image was inherently engaging in acts with Roadhog.
What the fuck?
From Overwatch. The image was inherently, and how Ivory even knew about this image existing is a completely different question. Ivory was seen perhaps posting it in reference to Pyrocynical originally bringing it up. The fact that Ivory stated that Niall and him were discussing the plausible scenario of having ever commissioned artwork of their characters together is already a massive red flag on its own. You see, Pyrocynical would want you all to believe that the dynamic between him and Ivory was merely just furry fantasy roleplay. But no, this was all a comprehensive years-long dynamic of them sharing in detail content and information pertaining to each other's and preferences. Pyrocynical, the adult in this situation, was complicit in the facilitation of these conversations and played directly into an fan's messages. That is indefensible, immoral, and flagrantly disgusting. No amount of comment purging can expunge how disgusting it was for him to have his power and influence the behavior of a fan of his who was significantly younger than himself. The collective stigmatization and silencing of Ivory, despite him being objectively right about everything Niall had done, is disgusting. Every person who has put down Ivory, brushed off his experiences, or blamed him for having engaged with Pyrocynical to begin with, all have served to silence and belittle a victim and victim blame, doing immense damage to the situation and only playing into Niall's benefit and allowing him to get away with it. On September 9th, 2017, Niall was seen instigating a topic of conversation to do with commissioning for a artwork of both his character and Ivory's character, prompting Ivory to have stated, "Oh yeah, how would I commission it?" followed by, or should I just say a big old fox boyo, in reference to how the image would be drawn, and obviously playing into the inflation Pyrocynical had. Ivory is then seen showing his Twitter messages with an artist named Talker, showing that he asked for a private commission. Ivory is then seen discussing the idea of having a blob version of Niall's character, in which he sends reference images to the artist, with Ivory specifying that he wishes to use his horn persona since he doesn't have a proper reference sheet for his bird character yet, and his horn persona is a character he has shown to Niall a lot, even including the W artwork he commissioned of it in the past. Ivory is seen highlighting that the artwork would cost $38, and Pyrocynical had even offered to pay for it, as judging by the flow of the conversation, where Ivory is seen stating, quote-unquote, "I paid anyway, so it's fine. No, it's fine, I already did. Ah!" Showing that Pyrocynical was more than comfortable to pay for commission artwork of both his and a character together in a suggestive manner. Pay for commission. I already did. Ah!
I already did. Why the fuck did he make that noise?
I paid anyway, so it's fine. No, it's fine. I already did. Ah! Stating, quote-unquote, "I paid anyway, so it's fine."
Not like,
fine. No, it's fine. I already did. Ah! Quote-unquote, "I paid anyway, so it's fine. No, it's fine. I already did. Ah! Showing that Pyrocynical was more than comfortable. It's fine. No, it's fine. I already did. Ah! Showing that Pyrocynical was more than comfortable to pay for commission artwork of both his and a character together in a suggestive manner. Ivory was then seen stating, "Yeah, he said he would keep it private." The start of the sentence, "yeah," clearly shows that Niall had initially asked Ivory if the commission would remain private himself, prompting Ivory to affirm to him that it would. Ivory then shows the Twitter messages between him and the artist, showing that he sent a reference sheet of Pyrocynical's characters, which contained very content to the artist,
bro, this dude is a fucking
by him asking Torcan if he was a private commissioner, to which Torcan stated he could make the art privately. It is abundantly obvious that Niall did not want this art to be public knowledge, so it would not be traced back to him. He was fully aware of how problematic it would all be for him if it was revealed that he was a 20-year-old man having a 16-year-old commissioned art of both their characters together. Now, Pyrocynical's main defense for how he didn't know Ivory's age, despite Ivory making his age publicly known on Twitter several times, stating that he was 15, was the fact that he was not on Twitter during the same time period as he was suspended, so he could not have possibly seen the tweets. He deliberately took the plausible deniability defense and waged the situation on a factor that is unprovable to the average viewer.
They then provide a list of Ivory stating his age multiple times on Twitter. So if I'm so sure that I didn't know he was 15, how would I have missed this? This is something I said in my original Reddit statement. He never once disclosed the fact that he was 15 at the time these exchanges commenced. He didn't include his age in his bio until he was 16, but I was not on Twitter between the 28th of December 2016 until the 29th of June 2017, as I was suspended.
However, this defense he used is immediately discredited because, as seen in the video of the archived Discord messages between both Ivory and Pyrocynical, Pyrocynical is seen linking Ivory's Twitter account in reference to his newest tweet, showing showing screenshots of him and Niall having played Dark Souls together, and this transpired on April the 5th, 2017. This not only proves that Pyrocynical was actively monitoring Ivory's newest tweets at the time, but it also proves how he was engaging with his account during the time period he claims he was simply not on Twitter.
I find it funny, like, they're acting like I'm hiding something, when ironically...
You are!
That's exactly what they're doing here.
The idea that he himself is not hiding anything is extremely ironic, as he not only systematically purged all his Discord messages with Ivory to remove any incriminating evidence, but he also never highlighted once in his response video that he engaged with and saw Ivory's Twitter account during the exact same time where he claims that he couldn't have, as he was still suspended. Instead, he chose to openly lie to his fanbase, inferring that because he was suspended, he simply couldn't access Twitter itself, and ergo, never saw Ivory's tweets at the time, clearly stating his age to be 15. As further corroborated in the archived Discord DMs, Ivory is seen forwarding a Twitter account dedicated to posting cute pictures of foxes to Pyrocynical, in which he thanks Ivory for on March the 9th, 2017. Again, Pyrocynical was free to access and view this account, and the idea he would not is simply misguided. On the 31st of March 2017, Ivory is seen linking a furry Twitter account, stating that the thick art they create is so good, to which Pyrocynical was seen attesting that it was as well, implying that he has seen and engaged with this account before. These were all distinct instances of Pyrocynical being personally linked Twitter accounts, accessing Twitter, or engaging with Twitter accounts in the time frame he claims he couldn't have as he was suspended. In past videos Pyrocynical made during the same time period where he claims he wasn't on Twitter too, he referenced using the Twitter platform numerous times to get information or to find tweets of people he was looking for, once again contradicting his main defense. Here's a few notable instances.
My official Twitter, Chrome Clan YT. The only tweet I could find that had any relevance. Guys, I go for a few days on Holy Day, so I can't upload. I'm sorry. Have a nice day, guys. That was his last tweet, so I can only make out that he went to heaven. I don't know why. If you go on YouTube, Twitter...
How? How the fuck did he go through all these old-ass fucking...
Have a nice... A few days on Holy Day, I could find that had any relevance. Twitter.
His main defense.
He really looked through every fucking video on this dude.
In past videos Pyrocynical made during the same time period where he claims he wasn't on Twitter too, he referenced using the Twitter platform numerous times to get information or to find tweets of people he was looking for, once again contradicting his main defense. Here's a few notable instances.
My official Twitter, Chrome Clan YT. The only tweet I could find that had any relevance. Guys, I go for a few days on Holy Day, so I can't upload. I'm sorry. Have a nice day, guys. That was his last tweet, so I can only make out that he went to heaven. I don't know why. If you go on YouTube's Twitter, their bio says, lol, watch this. I don't know why. I think they got hacked and they were just like, nah, it's funny. Leave it. Lol, watch this.
Most ironically, however, is when in 2018, Pyrocynical describes what it's like when you're suspended on Twitter. He attests himself that you're still able to see all of Twitter, giving an analogy that it's like being trapped in a glass cage. He only claims you are not able to engage with accounts in terms of messaging, liking, or retweeting. However, you can still get notifications and look at tweets yourself. And 2018 Twitter suspensions acted exactly like 2017 Twitter account suspensions.
I think easily the worst thing about being suspended is the fact that you're almost locked in a cage with a nice glass mirror so you can see all of Twitter. You can't tweet anything, you can't post anything, you can't interact with anyone, you can't even see your DMs anymore, but you're allowed to see your notifications. And you know what happens when you get suspended? You will see brainlets, just absolute brainlets, arguing over a post you made like 2 years ago, mate. And they are still going to this day.
So the entire plausible deniability defense Pyrocynical has used has completely fell flat, and has been proven to have been a lie. He is seen openly using Twitter during this time period, and even engaging with Ivory's account and actively monitoring it, despite having been suspended. And if Pyrocynical is willing to create such an elaborate lie such as this, while attempting to pin it as an objective fact, what else has he lied about?
Ivory himself did not disclose to me directly that he was 15.
Even worse for Niall were the numerous instances where Ivory highlighted that he was at school, far before Pyrocynical claimed to have known Ivory was 16 and on July the 5th, 2017, when he posted a Twitter link with his age being present in the bio. Ivory is specifically seen stating that he was attending classes and that he didn't want to be late for school, and even in another massive instance that his mother doesn't want to get him any presents until his school year is over. That is a distinct red flag, and it clearly indicates that Ivory never was alluding to being an adult in any instance. He is directly telling Niall here that he attends school classes and that his mother is restrictive on him getting presents, highlighting Ivory's dependence on his parents still and his lack of independence himself. You would have thought that if you, the viewer, were theoretically messaging someone that you believe to be above the age of 18, however you feign the excuse that you were never directly told about their age, just that you believe them to be an adult somehow, and that same person is telling you in numerous intervals that they're attending classes and are at school, and that their parents are not giving them any presents until the school year is over, highlighting their lack of independence, I'm guessing that you, the viewer, would probably then ask the same person how old they are, because those are some major red flags that you can't just magically ignore. However, Pyrocynical in this case actually engages with Ivory in these conversations, doesn't ask for his age, and doesn't even seem the slightest bit concerned or dissuaded from engaging with him. Pyrocynical is further seen referencing Ivory as a child and small boy in DMs, which is additionally concerning with all the past context that I've already highlighted. But by far the largest red flag presented was messages shown of Ivory and Pyrocynical discussing if they could meet up in the UK and go to a bar. The DMs are seen starting off with Ivory asking if he could come, followed up by him stating that he's considering asking. It is reasonable to insinuate that Pyrocynical would have asked in this instance if Ivory was going to ask his parents for permission, because there is no other applicable context which would have derived Ivory to have stated that he is considering asking. He's considering asking who? Ivory is then seen talking about what time it would be best to arrive, as well as the prices of the plane ticket, and is then seen stating right after that he would either need to sneak in or have a fake ID in order to get past the doorman. However, he quote-unquote looks the age regardless. Once again, it is abundantly clear that between the message where Ivory is seen asking what day he should come over, followed by the fake ID comment that he made, that in between these two sentences and messages, Niall would have probably asked a question that prompted Ivory to have then stated, I don't know except for sneaking in or making a fake ID. He most likely asked Ivory how he'd be able to drink with him at the bar, considering the fact that he was and wouldn't be allowed.
Bro, that was like 6 or 7 days ago. Quick craft that. False what? One month ago. God damn, how long did it take for them to come out? And this shit ain't even that good, bro. Like, come on, bro. Alright, we're gonna put on some music.
Jump right into it.
Not a single kill or not a single kill. 0 kills, 0 kills. Like 80. Wild West, we need Wild West. Red Orphan. Black Hawk Rescue. 5. First one, 5. Number 5. Alright! Damn! Get your fucking facts straight. Alright, I'm gonna get a snack. Alright, I'm back. Let me put socks on because I'm barefoot. If that turns you on, you're weird as shit. all under control. Fucking hell, those mortars. Right, they're not there. They're down there. Oh fuck. Fuck, fuck.
First person to find me on the map, I will give you whatever you want.
So that's basically a scam.
Anything from the armory, I can get you. Doesn't matter how many you want or anything. Give me 4 minutes. I will show my location every 5 minutes. You got 20 minutes total to find me.
You guys that are in quarry, I'm waiting for you guys topside. Or actually, the guys that are down there, I'll just come down there.
Yeah. I'm on the roof. Can someone help me? I'm on the roof.
Come to this area, it's easier to land.
Me. I'm on the rooftop.
Has anybody found me yet? I'm at quarry. Quarry, I can't talk, okay? Thank you.
Oh shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Help.
Just remember, first person that finds me gets free grenades, free vitamins, free glow sticks, anything you want for free. Don't care.
Exactly.
And it doesn't matter what amount.
Bro, we do not care.
Nobody cares.
Bro's trying to be Bro's trying to be Mr. Beast. Today, I'm giving out anything from the armory to the first person who finds me. What kind of loadout is that?
Dog.
Can anyone help me get an M1?
Mr. Beast!
Seriously, why are we raiding Torturina City? I wanted to stealth mission it.
I thought you wanted to be Mr. Beast. Wait, what happened to my stream? Oh. God, what does my sister want? Fucking hell!
Anybody raiding Sakura or I don't know how the heck you pronounce it. If you're raiding the city, just come into this one building. I have it opened up and secure. This type for this building is best.
What building? What building? Fucking hell. Shit. Ooh. Roblox, I'm sorry, Roblox. Fucking hell.
Check.
Let's go calm down.
Motherfucker.
Hello.
I guess I forgot who the gonna be. Oh wait, fuck. I missed it.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Black Hawk pilot coming to... Coming to city for a strike.
I'm at city. I hear gunfire, I hear gunfire.
I crashed in the middle of nowhere. I need help, please. And I got like 50 bucks. Please send help.
If there's only 15 guys, you got that, bro.
I'm just a newbie. And I only got no bandages and I only got 1 HP, bro.
Us, it's 4 versus 42.
I need back at naval. I was stealthing and they heard me. So now I'm like...
Oh man, I really wish I could help you right now, but I'm kind of in the middle.
Oh, no, no. Oh no, I need help. I need help right now. I'm in trouble. Help, you see me? I'm the red one. Help me. I see you in the helicopter. Poop rocket, I see you in the helicopter. Help me, please.
Oh, we're going down!
You
Oh,
base.
we're going down!
No.
Oh, we're going down! Oh, I just catch in the middle of the forest. Anyone to help, please?
Bro, taking jobless. Oh my. You can get a mine. Naval. Got me off the naval.
I'm gonna come.
Help me, help me. I need medical supplies immediately.
We don't. Oh, I'm getting bandages. Hold on. Wait for me, please. If you want, I could be a medic. Can I be medic?
I'm at the city. Help. I need medical supplies. Yes, you over there. XHKEBV. Help me. I see you, brother. I see you. They're on the roof. I'll help you. Wait, crap. Mom. My health is low. I need help. Medical. I need a medic ASAP. I have contact here.
They're right in front of us.
I need a medic.
I need a medic too. I was asking you for help, bro. I was asking you for help and you were just sitting there fighting them.
Wait, that's my helicopter. I'm not on my way. Oh Jesus, that's the one that needs help.
I can't help you. I can't help you. I don't have any medical supplies.
I need medical attention. I'm at the verge of that.
I see you, amazing Ryan. Help me. I need medical attention immediately.
Hey, Red Team, wait up for me. I wanna hop in. The freaking helicopter.
Ninja.
Stay with me.
Ninja, help me. I see you. 800 meters away.
Never mind.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it out.
Hey, I got the this. I mean, I like helicopter. Never mind, I did it.
Nope.
I just crashed into another helicopter, and I think I just caused 1 million damages. Help me.
You help me. Help me, Chris, help me. Chris, help me. Chris. Help me. Alright, I'm back, I'm alive.
Hermano, si hay alguien que habla español.
Yo. ¿Me hablas español? .50 caliber. Whoa. Wait. Hey, wait. Can they hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello. Can you guys hear me? Fuck, bitch. Hello? Where are we going, broski? Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there? Alright. Over there. If you want. We're gonna kill that one, the single enemy. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Motherfucker, where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. Oh, never mind, we're going over here. Huh. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck.
Help me! I'm down! Okay. I've been shot.
I think they can get a helicopter to the helipad at Fort Rongrod. I got you. I have an enemy helicopter above me. AA is down, right?
Help! Help!
AA is not down, so fly low. Okay, okay.
Hello! Help! 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 Oh my fucking god. Bro, this game sucks. Fuck this game. Can't even use voice chat because of fucking Roblox. Stupid fucking Roblox. I hate Roblox. Fuck Roblox. Fuck Roblox so much. I'm gonna fuck Roblox in the asshole. Whoa, 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 wait. Pause. What about the Eastern War? Come on, load! fuck it. What do they look like? Come on, please. Why can't? Why no? Why no, huh? Whatever, fuck this game. It's so ugly, bro. Oh, so that was an enemy. No. Too far away. Fuck. Sorry, Roblox. Sorry, Roblox. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Fucking grenade! Fuck! Osama! I wanna be on this team. It sucks. I can't deploy on not other idiots, other teammates. What the fuck? Also, what was that blue one for? Because I don't have any people added in this server. Oh my god, this game is so realistic! Holy shit, the fucking lighting, bro. I love it. I love it. Look at this game. Oh my god. Bro, this looks better than Battlefront 6. I'm not gonna lie, this looks better than Battlefront 6. Bro, I know, but like still, it's not realistic, but like the graphics are like great. It's not realistic, but the graphics are great. That's what I meant by that. The graphics are like fucking crazy. Like the graphics look realistic, not the Yeah, if the avatar wasn't there, then the whole game, but like the beard and shit, bro. Never mind, the beard isn't that good. Never mind. But it's Roblox. What, you want a whole actual like human avatar like those Arthro things? No. Oh wait, why am I going in the sea? What the hell? I know, but like it's not gonna be as good as other games. Who the fuck is shooting at me? It's not gonna be like EA or it's not gonna be like AAA level shit. Like this is gonna look good, but the player model is gonna look ass. Fucking being shot at. This is not 100 meters away, bro. This is literally— oh, fuck, grenade! trying to shoot, what the fuck? I still can't believe that all this shit comes from a shitty looking game from 2006. Fuck, it was even a physics game at one point. It was still this kind of a physics game, but like, whatever. The physics suck in this game. I can't shoot that idiot. They're trying to still see. They're trying to still see from us. They're over there, but I can't shoot that far. I'm not a marksman. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, but I mean, it's kind of, well, it's not as good as any programming engine because it's like, obviously the limitations of I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm trying to sound like an expert, but I'm just sounding like a dumbass. Alright, at the end of the day, I'm just fucking sitting here trying to play games. I'm not talking about Roblox Studio and shit, Lua coding. I know some Lua, but not enough to make a full game. I can probably make like a basic fucking What the fuck? You're right there! How did you not see that? Are you gonna avenge me or no? Alright, come over here. Help me, help me, help me. I don't see the green dot getting any closer. Oh, what the fuck. I know, but it's got, like, you gotta have a lot of time. You can use different, you can use 3D models, like, but and plus the games, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh shit. It's my new squad. What are you shooting at? Oh, it's him. This game does, but most games don't. Roblox can use blend their assets. Right there. Lost vision. Never mind. Yeah, and Casper games. Yeah, what's up? Yo, what's up, Blue? Yeah, what's the name of it? Or what's your username? Fucking hell. What's the name of the game? Here, I'll lower the Hey, at least the gunfire sounds are realistic, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I lowered it and it's still fucking one there. Alright. Don't! My game page is so weird. Brookhaven, and then I have this shit. And then Planes, Artificial Warfare, and then Adopt Me. Like... Alright, is it like an ARG game? That sounds like an ARG. House. Oh. It ain't popping up. You have to tell me your username. Suggest. Oh. Is this it? It's unrated, bro. I can't play. The twin towers in the main page. The couch. Oh, this one. The couch. Paint got greater. Oh, wait. Why do I still have this pilot avatar on? Is this supposed to be a TV? This ain't a real great TV. I can help you with the lighting and the whole buildings because I think yeah. All right. The couch behind the table. Wait, what are you supposed to do in this game? Also, why is there like a car stopper thing here? So is this just the game? Oh, behind the table. Oh, there. Sorry, I'm sorry. Why is there an invisible bear? Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello? I think your code's bugged out. I think the code bugged out, bro. Either that or... Oh, there we go. Why is there paper writing? Pool. See, I'm a Navy pilot, so I know how. What? Oh, this is the pool rooms. 2102. I know that's a code for something. Is that the code to your phone? Or is it a code to something in this game? Oh. Here, wait, clear. 202. Oh, open. Sorry about the stream delay. Wait, what the... You have to add like animations, like a custom animation, because this is like, ooh, like an animation that keeps the flashlight steady. What was that? Is that literally just a game? Something that, and then something scary happens. Or is there more? I'm kind of like jump scare. Like jump scares don't affect me that much because of all the screamer videos that I've encountered in my fucking life. So jump scares don't work on me, buddy. Hey, they touched me. Ew. I lost my virginity to a monster in a Roblox game. That must be a that must be a crazy name for a game. I lost, or a name for a YouTube video. I lost my virginity to a monster in a Roblox game. Like, that wouldn't be the most like insane video title that I've seen though. So, bro, who's writing the pages? So this isn't even like a maze. Oh, wait. Hello? Can you let me in? Let me in, bro. Oh, well. Guess I have to... Oh, there's a generator. I think I'm just going in circles, man. I probably am. I swear to God, if you have it like a timed generator, then I'm gonna crash out. Wait, so it's forward? It's back up there. Oh my fucking God, bro. Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, you have to turn this on first, I think, and then you do this. Wait, what? Did it just make me reset the whole thing? Yeah, I know, he clapped my cheeks, bro. How do you even find the monster? Like, how do you know where he is? Oh, you have to go on the couch. Let me see if my baby girl wants to join. Yeah, I probably can't text her right now. I said 2102. Slightly see-through wall. Oh my fucking God, bro. Bro, you can't even win this game because the monsters like randomly. Oh my God, this game is impossible to win, bro. Well, it's possible, but it's just fucking hard as shit. Also, what's that noise? That like paper writing noise. that always plays. Oh, on the left side. It's on the left? Oh, it's him. Alright, I'm just gonna... So what's the lore behind this game? Or is there just no lore? Is it just scary just to be scary? Top left. Oh, wait, is it this? No. Oh, okay. Bro, I love my games with lore, bro. Like my games with lore. Then I get my Matt Pat instincts, bro. My instincts from my father, Matt Pat. Matt Pat's my father, you know that, right? Top left. Slightly see-through wall. Slightly see-through wall. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh fuck, I hear him. He's close. That was very close by. But he's not here anymore. Yes, I did hold till the end. Fucking mean I didn't hold till the end. I'll go back. Oh, alright. Okay. I'll go back. There we go. Oh my fucking god! There's no way to avoid that guy, like seriously. Wait, so do you have to like, does it still save? Like, does it like know that? (2102), that's my birth date, my birth year backwards. Fuck, he's close. Where the fuck was he? Motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh, it patrols around. Bro, I know it. Like, like you just don't. There's no pattern, bro. And there's no way to know where. So you're just kind of like going there blind. And then once you see him, he sees you. So, does this save the generator? Oh. Well, I mean, to me, it doesn't look like a pattern because I can't see shit. Oh. Well, I can't see shit at all. And this flashlight doesn't help at all. Like, it barely fucking helps. Alright, generator saves, okay. No, don't. Come on. Wait, that's the sound that my garage door makes. That, like, the exact sound. Like, the exact fucking sound. The exact sound. Down to the fucking every single... Or maybe I just heard it in a different game. But I've heard that sound like a million times. Also, am I going the right way? Hello? Why is there a glitch? Oh, I'm not... Oh. Alright, open. So I'm outside. So did I win? Did I win the game? I think I won the game. Or I don't know, wait. Also, let's see what that thing... What was that thing right there? Alright, that was okay. It's not like fucking... like Last of Us good. I can write lore. I can write lore. I can write lore. I love lore. Lore is like fucking... that's my fucking thing. Like, that's... Ugh. Especially if it's so hidden, like... Fuck yes. Fuck yes, that's my whole thing, bro. I should make a whole, like, game theory thing about, like, Roblox lore. Or, like, myths. Like, Roblox video game, horror games lores. Alright, I might not play that. I might just go back to Eastern War. But Sarah's House Tycoon. I love Sarah's House Tycoon. That's my favorite game of all time. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, the graphics, bro. The graphics are like, mwah, mwah, mwah. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Well, I can, but like not right now. I'll probably do it next stream. The first game I play. I'll check it out. You have to be there next stream, bro. Coalition, let's fucking go. Roll load out. 6-9. 6-7. I need to be. Let me be marksman. Oh. Oh. Deploy. Oh, I haven't tried marksman, but I bet it'll be beautiful. The V8. You can't. I know, but like my sniper. Let's see my sniper. Oh. Oh. I love this game. Oh my god. Oh wait, so it's like, is it like a video? Bro. What's your main account? Or is it just your account? Oh my god, Half-Life. Fucking hell! Ah! I'm gonna nut, bro. Oh my god, seriously. Wait, wait. Alright. Mr. Space Cat. Why the fuck did my Roblox just crash? Hello? Y'all saw that, right? I'm still streaming, right? Y'all saw that, right? Right? Now my YouTube's not responding? What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? What the fuck was that? Motherfucker, what was that? There's Morse code too. And why do I hear anime shit? This is not fucking War Thunder. Why is there anime girls in War Thunder? Last time I played War Thunder, there was not anime girls in it. Look, I have War Thunder. Wait, where the fuck is it? Well, somewhere I have War Thunder. Let me see if it's there, right there, and that is not War Thunder.
You've likely heard it said that true.
All right. Well, fuck. All right, I'm still live. No, I didn't get hacked, bro. Somewhere I have War Thunder. Wait, what? How come it? This is not fucking War. All right. So my stream, motherfucker. What? Yeah, I see it. I only see it too. That's what it says. Right. All right. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm still streaming, right? And bro, he just signed me out of my YouTube. Motherfucker just signed me out of my YouTube. Right. Right. So you see the V. Just your life. No, I have to because it's gonna. Wait, why not end? I'm gonna end the stream and then restream. Fucking hell! Ah! Why the fuck? There's Morse code, so I'm gonna see what. Why the fuck did my Roblox just crash? I did close Roblox. You heard that Morse code, right? Why the fuck did my Roblox just crash? Did my Roblox just crash? Nah, I'm not.